Oh, shit. All right.
From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boo, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound, Bowden Francis.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
The 0-1. Yeah. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Wilson with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. And that's in the dirt.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
2-2 now. In the air, left field. Brings it in. That's out number 2. And now the DH, Brent Rooker. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that one. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. And very nicely done for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Bottom of the first. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. On the ground, Wilson. On to first. One up, one down. Now it's the DH. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop with 3 hits on the series and one of them a homer and a foul ball.
As a rookie, he's done a good job of stealing bases. Sometimes it takes players more time to build confidence to try it, but he hasn't been hesitant in the slightest. He just goes for it.
Blazeby puts it away, and the inning is over. Blue Jays go down. Top of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers. Just missed.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Langoliers checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. And now Zach Geloff. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Geloff hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a 2nd-round pick in 2021. Hit in the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. This is J.J. Bleday.
Oh, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Line drive, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. He's safe.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Second inning here. No score. Going 2 now. Stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Bleday around third. Head first slide, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Right through there for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that one is off the
That's
top of the wall.
fucked up, man.
Here comes Urshela around third. The throw in, safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
He was all over that one. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Tyler Soderstrom, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Hayward. That one the other way.
Right into their glove.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Fuck off, man.
One away. Now it's the second baseman. Went deep in the ball game last night. On the ground to first. Soderstrom steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Rob Braun digs in now. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it. Back here at Rogers Center. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Lawrence Butler. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-2.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side, and that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit. But
the other way, fair ball. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Now batting.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Brent Rooker up next for the A's.
You know, these A's putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate.
And out number 1 on the grab.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Butler on third. Wilson over at first with 1 away.
1-1.
That one's in there. Going to count 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hayward settles underneath it, drops into the glove, and that is set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. Estes back to work. Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit.
My turn, bitches.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in.
That's the ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job. Well, these Blue Jays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nabs it. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
That's the ball.
There's a ball.
Outside.
The throw. Tag, and he's out.
Fuck off.
Swing and a ground ball.
Foul.
And that's just foul. That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Can you at least throw him across the plate, fuck nuts?
Misses the sweeper.
You're garbage.
2-2's the count.
At least I throw mine across the plate to you guys, you fucking retard. I won't be doing that no more.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One hit. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of
My
late.
turn, bitches.
Really been playing well. First offering and it just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Kicks and deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking.
What
Now
happened?
5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That right there will drive you crazy as a hitter. That pitch has no business being called a strike. It's definitely not what the pitcher was trying to do with the curveball in any count, let alone a 2-strike count. So the umpire right there, he's just rewarding a bad pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Brown in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1.
Sucks when you don't get good pitches, eh, bud?
Nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Struck him out looking.
Good
And he
motion.
strikes
I
out
gave you
the
a good one.
side here in the 4th. And 1-2-3 go the A's. But they're on top 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's some real power at the plate. Rodney Stafford.
Home run.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
No, fucker, the ball's gonna hit you right in the mouth.
Up the middle.
I was aiming.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, number 30.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. He's one of the best players in the game. And a rope into center field, base hit. Runner on
Now
at first with
batting,
one
number
gone.
99.
Now it's the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Runner takes off. Popped up
Fuck
left
my
side.
life.
Wilson makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting,
And a
number 23.
dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. Runner on the go.
Fuck
Now
my life,
pop
man.
up on the infield. Wilson. And that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
There's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Butler in his second season, 24 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. And that's down, a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Two consecutive base hits for this team. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next offering is in for a strike. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Rooker up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
1-0.
And that's fouled off.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard.
Gets it to first. 2 away.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
That's a foul.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Rob Braun. In the air, right field, Butler in position, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a foul out of play. Inside, and 1-1.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there. And
there's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that
runner takes off, bounced up the middle.
Unfucking believable.
Tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down. And that'll
That's
do
fucking
it. One
useless.
left for Toronto. They're still down. It's 2-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here is Zach Geloff. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And they'll do it again. To the right side, Guerrero. And he's safe at first.
Unfucking believable.
Some strange defense there.
Now, Boog, I don't have the
Strange.
numbers to
The guy's
back this
fucking
up or anything,
retarded.
but I think pitchers who tend to rack up a bunch of strikeouts sometimes end up with more errors behind them in the field just because the defenders aren't as involved in the game. They're not as sharp, and who knows if that played any factor there, but I think there could be something to it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Out to short, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Or Shella to the plate.
Pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 31.
Grounded to third, could be
Matt
two. Tags the runner for one.
Up next. For
So
the
here's
A's,
Brown at the
left fielder,
plate.
Seth Brown.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. The throw to third, and that's the second.
Are you kidding me, you stupid fucker?
Well, it's one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. Seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Oh, I was gonna say, fuck, he didn't even touch the base. He did touch it. I was gonna freak.
So digging in, Tyler Soderstrom, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, strike one.
It's 0-1.
The A's looking to add another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs. Mad Max notches the K. I think the key is back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Right fielder, number 45.
Estes back to work. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. The tag.
Unfucking believable.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you've got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
And that one hammered. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Now
He hammered that
number
to straightaway
99.
center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Urshela makes the play, and it's out number 3. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Lawrence Butler. And that misses. Ball 1. Scherzer, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop,
Jacob Wilson. Up next for the A's. 1 for 3. And it's fouled away. Scherzer ready to fire now. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
There's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's off the inside corner. 2-1.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
Come on, boys.
And it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And there's a hit.
Her hot hitting continues. She's been getting great results lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now
runner on the go and fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Runner goes again.
Ball outside.
Ball outside. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. The tying run at the plate. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And we are tied. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one. Everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And here comes Mark Kotze as he's ready to make a change and go to the bullpen. Joey Estes out of the game, and it's a tie ball game.
Pitching for the A's.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run.
44.
Braun will hit next. There's a strike.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
0-2.
Just off the
That's the
inside
ball.
corner. And the count 1-2. Nobody out with a pair of runs across to the frame here, the bottom of the 7th. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's hard hit in the line.
Fuck me.
Squeezes it. Now a throw to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Hayward at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The A's bullpen has some movement. Michel Otonez getting loose out there. Leclerc also getting ready. That misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 2. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Right side, Butler. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But this clutch home run gets us even again. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. We're at the top of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Max Scherzer back to work. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That's off the mark, and now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 3-1. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Geloff up to bat next, lays off for a ball. The go-ahead run aboard at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a swing and a miss, down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. J.J. Blazeboy up next for the A's. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting third
Urshela steps in. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. So here's Scherzer. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. He goes down looking.
Pitching for the A's.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jose Leclerc.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Fought off foul. And that one fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And 1-2.
That's the ball. 1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And now it's going to be Rodney Stafford. Tap foul at the plate.
Somebody got to get on
All
base.
tied
Man.
up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
They're not going to let them.
Next pitch is outside. Movement in the bullpen. Michel Otanez up and loosening in the pen. Up and in. 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about
Number
the
30.
benefits, the advantage.
Oops.
It's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball
Blue Jays
game.
and stadium music.
Next is the designated
That's good.
hitter.
It's a good tune.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
Oh,
And
just stay
makes the
there. I'll hit it
grab.
right to you,
And
bud.
that is that. No runs,
Wouldn't
no
want you to break
hits,
a sweat
no
out there.
errors. New inning getting started, and now here is
Fuck, you can
Seth
hear all the
Brown.
crowd singing in the background too. That's sick.
Max Scherzer goes to work. Pitch misses. Ball one.
1-0.
Wanna know if it be my
Towards
turn.
first and foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you
Hello.
can't fault him for his commitment.
Blue Jays
Now he's just gonna
State
have to battle
Radio.
2 strikes.
Scherzer deals. That's down and
Hit the
in.
ball.
It should be my
2-2.
turn.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Strike one. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw.
What
and
the
it's gonna wind up
fuck was
out.
that?
Well,
Bro,
you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's
Bro.
pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay
Barker,
with it
what
after the
the
bobble,
fuck,
and
bro?
it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the
Whoa.
throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on
Oh,
it, and
bro.
I think that was the case right there.
I can't even be mad right now.
And now the right
That was the
fielder,
craziest shit
Lawrence
ever.
Butler. Line to left.
Whose fucking team
down
are you
the
on, man?
line, and it's foul. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Right through there for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Next pitch is inside. 1-1. Late swing fouled off. Got it! Strikeout number 8. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 99. Leclerc back to work. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Blazeby sizing this one up. And there's one away. Hayward getting ready to hit. She's one of the best players in the game. That one's in there. Strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Michelle Otanez getting ready to go. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with one gone.
Couple of hits in a row for her here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
On the ground. Throws to first in time. That's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Braun at the plate now. That's ball 1. Winning run at third. 2 down. Little chopper rolls foul. trying to send this to extra innings. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
That was fun.
On to extra innings. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Hold on.
Here comes the manager out of the blue.
Pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 57.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody
Up
out.
next
So they
for
hold the
the
runner at
catcher,
third, wanting to
Shane
play it
Rodriguez.
safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Diving stop at first. Nicely done for the out. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. And there's a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
1-2 now. And that one
2-2.
upstairs.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Late swing, foul to the left. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Ground ball to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pitching for
I know my
Here in
coach
extras,
wanted
and a new pitcher on the mound at the
47.
bottom.
an intentional walk, but I didn't want to give it.
Runner in scoring position,
Otaniel.
no outs. Hayward now at the plate. Here's a rocket to right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That clips the zone. Strike one. That one hooked foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Got him swinging.
We
Big
could have,
strikeout right there,
but
and
we
that
didn't.
kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in,
Now
so
batting,
now they can
first
move back,
baseman,
give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
That's ripped into the outfield.
Fucking
And
bullshit.
that is the third out of the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, 11th inning set to get underway. And now, Gio Urshela right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And there's a ball. Off
The ball
Holy
there.
fuck. Come on,
3 balls and
Chad.
a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline.
Big Chad the
Now he's in
dad.
the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next up for the A's, Seth Brown. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second, and we're here at the top half of the 11th.
Fuck me. It's
and
over.
No one can get there. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. In comes the run from second, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Always
me.
feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and there are 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Butler stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Pitch misses inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI. It's 3-2 back now, and on the mound, the closer, Mason Miller.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Stafford in the box now as he leaves that one up high. He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. And
I should have fucking known better. Fuck me, man. This guy can't run where the fuck. I didn't know it was him. Fuck. What a fucking waste.
Down, base is empty. Fastball is outside.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side.
That's stupid.
Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Number 30 digs in now. This guy with light tower power. Hard hit left side.
Won't let me get a fucking
Throw to
hit.
first and
Fuck
ball
her.
game. And the A's bounce back from consecutive losses to take game 3 of the series.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight
That's fucking
to secure
stupid.
this win.
I don't
it's
care.
what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a
Fucking
championship
stupid.
ball club.
Well, that sucks that I lost that game, man. That was a real kick in the nuts. I was on a perfect win streak. 53 game streak. Gotta have one loss. Always gotta be that one asshole. Ah, fuck. Whatever.
And welcome in, everybody.
That coffee
Glad
was
you're
going
with
down
us.
smooth,
MLB
man.
The Show's Game of the
I
Week
like that
is
coffee.
coming
It's
your
really good.
way. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Is that the stuff from El Salvador? Yeah, it's real good.
Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire.
First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill today, Curtis Hayward. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Max Schumann stands in now, looks at that one inside. Ground ball right side. Guerrero the toss to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Third, the
2 outs,
designated
base is
hitter,
empty. Brent Rooker will hit next. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Is there enough coffee out there and get another cup?
Hit on the ground to short.
Yeah.
Handles, throws to first.
No, I'll grab it.
1-2-3 inning.
I still got coffee here.
A's go quickly and quietly there. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Bottom of the first. Here's the rookie right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Swing and a miss.
Oh.
And it's 0-1.
Come on.
Stafford working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
I don't understand this. These fuckers hit the ball no matter what, fucking wherever. Every time I get a fucking hit, it's always to them or up in the air.
Needless to say, this is an aggressive lineup. They've drawn fewer walks than any other team in the league.
Boog, I didn't walk very much, but I'll tell you what, it drives me a little crazy to see it. I mean, we're in this modern era of baseball, and we know how important walks are. You get runners on base, they end up leading to runs, but this whole lineup just seems to be made up of players who come to the dish, they don't have a plan, they come unglued right away. You've got to make that pitcher work a little bit more. It's not like you're going to get a steady diet of meatballs all game long.
Hacktastic might be the way to describe it. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now here is Hayward. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Back-to-back singles. The relay to second, but she's in there easily.
Just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So 2 down. Anthony Santander, the next to hit. Big time power. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air on Duhar. He's got it, and the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair, scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the power hitting catcher, Shea Langoliers. Hayward back to work. Foul ball there.
That's dumb.
And that's through there for a strike.
Okay.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone ball from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Zach Geloff in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Misses outside, and the count is 2-0.
No strike.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. 1 out, bases empty.
I can't believe this.
On the ground to the left, Jimenez zips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
96, right fielder, J.J. Blazeboy.
2 down, bases empty. J.J. Blazeboy up next for the A's. Center field. Varsho under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Offense back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. And that one is lifted in the air. Andujar on his way over. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Dalton Varsho stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A gigantic blast. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, bro. We knew he wasn't coming back.
Let's play ball. Okay, Blue Jays. Let's play ball. We deliver the energy because we the pedigree.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
The boys in blue at the bat tonight.
Base is empty with 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the finale of this 4-game set. Ripped to short. Sends it to first, and that is that.
Okay.
1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. 3rd inning coming up in MLB The Show's Game of the Week.
Okay, Blue Jays, let's play ball. That's a fucking tight song. I want to save that.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Andujar.
Fastball for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Cut on and lifted in the air.
Let's
Stretches
play
out
ball.
and pulls it in.
Okay, Blue Jays. Let's play ball. Okay.
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom.
He struggled to make contact lately, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
But he got power.
And ball 1.
Putting in the work.
And that misses. 2-1. And that is out of play. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Luis Urias stands in now and watches strike 1.
Let's play ball.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Ball. Okay, Blue Jays.
On the ground right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
That's a good song, man. I like that.
Now batting, the center fielder, Esteury.
Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Esteury Ruiz. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball. Way out front for strike 2. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Stafford settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. The A's strand 1. They still trail 1-0. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd at the plate. Rodney Stafford.
45.
Grounds 1 to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter. He's 0 for 1. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. And this place is rocking. His 2nd homer of this series. It's 3-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now it's the shortstop. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Just missed.
Outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's a 2-2. That one is upstairs. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now batting.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So a man aboard. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Doubled her first time up. And there's a foul ball. Hayward getting the start at catcher. Only 18 years old, and she's driven in double-digit runs over her last 10 games. Hayward recently taking home Player of the Month honors. And that one in the air center field. Ruiz under it. Nabs it. Runner tagging from first. The throw to second is offline.
Now batting. Second baseman Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Right through there for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Hard hit right side. 2 away.
Now batting third baseman Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Roll out to second in his first at bat.
Me up to the ground. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever
That
get
one
back.
fouled off.
There's 1, 2, 3 strikes around at the old
2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out of the right center. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
I'm just wondering why you guys didn't play like this
2
on the
outs,
last game,
runner
man.
first. Stepping in
Right.
the long ball threat, Bob Hayward. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw safe.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game.
That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Jimenez scores, and the lead is up to 5.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position.
Pitching for the Athletics.
So runner at second, 2 down.
Number 28.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Mitch Spence.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Left field. Andujar sizes this one up. He makes the grab. And that is that. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the A's nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Damn. Damn.
He'll touch them all. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 5-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly trying
He's a good ball player. What do you expect?
As part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock
That's
violation.
I'm
That's
busy.
an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Next offering is in for a strike. That clips the corner. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Just misses. And it's 2-2. Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
One down, base is empty. Swung on, belted. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The throw into second, and that's a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Throw to second, safe.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. This is J.J. Blazeby. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. A's draw closer on this homer. It's now a 5-1. Let's take a look at the pitcher of the month. He's been outstanding of late.
First baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now fly ball to right center. Blazeby. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, number 45.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the power speed combo. Rodney Stafford. Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Now
And there are 2
number
outs.
30.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter. He's already homered here in this one. And that one cutting but missing down low. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And the batter will be the shortstop. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So runner at second, 2 down. Hayward now at the plate, 1 for 2. Up and in, and that is ball 1. Fly ball to right, and he'll play it on a bounce.
Now batting, second baseman Anthony.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 50 stolen bases for her this year. Next offering is foul back. That one not close. 1-2 the count. That's inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. Anthony Santander knocks one out. His second of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 9-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient.
2 outs, base is empty. Andres Jimenez getting ready to hit.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 48.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Line drive. Andujar makes the play, and that ends the inning. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
On the ground to third. Jimenez throw to first. And now 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Luis Urias. And first offering is fouled off.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. 2 down, nobody on.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So they go quietly there. Home half of the 5th coming up. Jays 9 and the A's 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. There's a swing and a drive. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground right side, Soderstrom takes it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's the leadoff. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second and great jump.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
One out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 11-1. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH. Runner takes off, and that one fouled off. The pitch. Runner on the go again. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 13-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drop.
Pitching for the
Pitching
A's,
change here, Michelle
number
Otanez.
47.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the
Otanez.
score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And it finds its way through for a hit. One down. Next to hit, Hayward. First offering, runner goes. Slice down the right side. That's a laser base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only one away.
Having herself a really nice game at the plate. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as she connected out front and lifted into the outfield.
Runner takes off for third. Lifted in the air right center field. Ruiz makes the grab. 2 down. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll move up to third on the throwing error.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
Blade makes the play, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Yuri Ruiz.
You know, these Athletics, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Out to short. Fires across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. Digging in, Brent Rooker. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. He swings and fouls one off.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And down on strikes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers.
Left fielder, number 1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. Hayward, only 18 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. On the ground, out to short. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Gets him to chase after that one. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Tyler Ferguson appears to be getting loose. Floro getting loose as well. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Check swing went around, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
In the air on the infield, Geloff. Makes the catch, inning over. 3 up, 3 down. Top of inning number 7. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. And first offering is fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Stafford makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Zach Geloff will hit next. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
And another ball. The Athletics with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strike.
In the air out towards right center. Stafford on the move, and he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty.
Right fielder,
Next to hit, J.J. Bleday. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one to first. And that is the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. That's outside. And it's 1-0. Popped up. Geloff makes the play, and there's one away.
Now batting, number 30.
Now it's the DH, number
That's
30.
where we started our
We've been
business.
waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Finds his way through, base hit. One gone, runner at first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Runner on the move. On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now batting, number 15.
Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. She's got the power, but great. Hold on. He's coming home. Well struck left field. 1 run is in, and it's off the wall. Throw into third. To first, and she beats it. Everyone's safe as a run scores. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
Santander in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two on, 1 out. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting,
And the batter now, Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez.
Out towards right center field. Ruiz makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they extend their lead. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move.
Pitching for the A's.
So they turn things over to the righty, Dylan Floro.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Hayward, the runner at third. Santander at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. They put 2 on the board. Back now in Toronto. We go to the 8th. Here's Miguel Andujar. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1. Hayward into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
For the A's, first baseman Tyler Soderstrom.
Soderstrom batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. .100 at the knees for a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Two outs. On the outside corner, got him looking. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now here is Dalton Varsho. That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And that one hammered. And it hits the fence. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off left side. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. That's inside, and the count is 1-2. That one missed.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one inside, and now it's 3-2. No outs. Runner on second. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and it goes just foul. Runner takes off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Ruiz raging back towards the wall. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, number 45.
So a man aboard, and here is Rodney Stafford. Foul ball. Floro delivers. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Runner from third comes across. The throw in, safe, and that's his third hit.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
And now number 30 in the air, right field, pretty well struck, way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 18-1. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Dylan Floro gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. One out, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Number 44.
And that's a base hit. Man at first, Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground to short. No throw. She's safe at first.
Now batting,
Anthony
second
Santander
baseman,
next up for the Blue Jays.
Santander.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And first offering is fouled off.
No, that's a ball.
Throw to third. Save. Double steal. The 1-1 is fouled off. Second and third, one away. Next pitch just misses. And the count is 2-2. And that one is inside. Two on, one out. Good job to fight that one off. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 21-1.
In a 3-2 count, you've got to be ready to hit at the plate, even if it's a borderline pitch. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. You've got to be ready to pull the trigger. He had a great swing on that. He got rewarded for it.
Here comes the skipper.
Pitching for the A's.
Base is empty, one away.
Number
To the batter
37.
now, Andres Jimenez.
Jose Leclerc.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now the left fielder, Bob Hayward. That one inside. 1-0. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Double play ball to second. There's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. But two round trippers in this inning. Welcome back as we
Leading
take a
off
look
for
at their
the
upcoming
Athletics,
schedule.
Center fielder Esteuri Ruiz.
Hayward back to work. That's in there. It's 0-1. That's down and in. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Schumann in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. To the right side. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
So they're down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Right through there for a strike. Hayward is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Toronto Blue Jays. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And our pitcher in this game, Ronel Blanco. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
This is Bryson Stott.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
Foul ball there. And that is out of play. That one the other way, and that's just foul. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
2 out, space is empty. Out to short. Oh, he gloves it. The throw. They get the out, and that'll do it.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
We go to the bottom of the first. Leading off, Rodney Stafford. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Luzardo with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count is 1-1. That one ripped. Marsh moving back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. His 31st home run of the season. It's 1-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Number 30 stands in now and watches strike one. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. Back-to-back jacks. And this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom, boom. 3 in a row. Wow. It's 3-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Hayward. She swings and drives one out to deep left field, and that's going to bang against the wall. And that knock bumps her hitting streak into double digits, Chris. She's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything she's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
What? Where's my boy?
Here's the rookie third baseman.
Where's
Second
my
in the
boy?
AL in home runs. This one popped up. Stop. And there's one down.
They not like us. They not like us.
Batting six.
Let's
Second
take a look at the
baseman.
lineup for the Blue Jays. We
like
could
us.
be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends her lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for them on the mound. Maybe.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and she's in there easily. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Left
Bob
fielder,
Hayward
number
next
1.
up for the Blue Jays. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Whips it across, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. And we're back.
Leading
Top of the
off for the
second.
Phillies,
And now,
the designated
Kyle
hitter,
Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Swing and a miss.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Outside. And now it's even 1-1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there. Got off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
Right side, Guerrero. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the second. And here comes Alec Boehm. Swing and a chopper out to short. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And there's the strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Tosses across to first, and the Phillies are set down in order. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward.
18.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Turner should have it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting 9th, first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one.
Runner.
There goes the runner. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. Vladdy coming around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in.
Fucking right.
They lead by 4.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
The song I'm listening to right now is I'm Going All the Way. That's awesome.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. He's already homered in this game. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Marsh right there to make the grab. Runner tags at second.
You got me.
Out at third.
That's right, though. I thought I was feeling
Welcome
lucky.
back. Coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding. We take a look at those numbers. That one's in there. 0-1. Blanco, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Hayward makes the grab, 1 down. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And that's outside. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
There you go. Good boy.
On the ground to third. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first.
No throw because I was busy.
Poor guy, you know he's trying to help out his pitcher, but he's clearly out of position and commits an error right there. I'm sure he's looking over to his skipper and saying, "Give me some help, man. Get me out of here."
Max Kepler batting with 1 down takes a strike. Here's a high chopper. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 away down. So the Philly batting order turns over. Trey Turner now. There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. The shortstop takes a ball. And there's a ball. Next pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Up the middle, Braun. To first, Turner is out. That ends the frame. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. We move on to the back at the ballpark, and one of the things that's been happening lately, hot hitting as we take a look at the numbers this month. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
That one down the line and foul ball.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And it kicks off the bag. And he can't come up with it. She'll reach second with 1 away.
Wasting no time. She's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, she's trying for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Went down on strikes his first time through. Runner on the go. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime
pitching for
Here's the new
Philadelphia.
pitcher for the Phillies, Tyler
Number 48.
Phillips.
He doesn't get a lot of
Tyler
strikeouts
Phillips.
compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Whew, that was some heat.
Next offering is fouled back. One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in.
Now batting, number 18.
So digging in, Brandon Hayward. Out to short. Turner with the throw to first.
And then I
They
said,
limit
what's
the
up?
damage here.
Hey.
2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Phillies nothing. As we go to the top of the 4th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away. Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Tap to first, and he takes it himself for the out. Here is Bryce Harper. Grounded out his first time. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out, bases empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 down, base is empty. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to
Now
punch
batting,
himself. That
designated
slider had
hitter,
hit me
Kyle
written
Schwarber.
all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive and a base hit.
Up next for
So a man at first, and now it's Alec Bohm. And that's in there for strike 1.
This is how legends are made.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Guerrero snags it, and that's the 3rd out.
Fine
One left
pitching,
for
Michael.
Philadelphia,
Fine
still
pitching,
up
brother.
against a 6-0 deficit. Bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
What a home run.
Phillips back to work. Line drive.
Or you could just
He put a
go put it right in
good
his
swing on
glove.
that pitch and hit the ball hard. You
Now
know, line
batting,
drives don't
number
always find a
45.
hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Back to the top of the
The
lineup,
legends
Rodney
of May.
Stafford digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
the count.
Base is empty, one away. We're here
I
in the
need a
bottom of the
coffee.
fourth. And now the count is even.
I know I asked earlier. I'm gonna go get one in a minute.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you
No, I'll
miss
get it.
inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And that is a foul ball.
Fungula.
The 2-2 on the way. Line drive, base hit. So a man at work now with one away. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And that's a base hit. And now two aboard. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And the batter will be the shortstop. A homer, and he's flied to left. Runner on the go. This one high in the air to left center. March sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
Why did you run? You stupid cunt.
And just like that,
Oh my God.
Blue Jays held in check, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. In for a strike, 0-1.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And he pumps it a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
The count.
The Jays up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a cold ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side of the fifth.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's a big power threat. Hayward. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 7-0. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with her mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. She deserves that.
Makes the catch.
Come on.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Tanner Banks preparing to come on if needed. Tapped in front of the plate. Throws to first in time.
That was close.
Now batting, number 1.
Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is in for a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a pop-up. Stop. And that will end the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now 7-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Now batting Max Kepler. His righty-lefty splits there.
Max Kepler.
And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's going to be Trey Turner. Turner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Fought off foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
2 down, bases empty. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up. OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
2 outs, runner at first. Bryce Harper, the next to hit. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Schwarber looking to hit career homer number 300 in this game. Stop at second. Harper on at first with 2 down. And it's fouled away. This one chopped up the middle. And that one handled to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Tough play on a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
And now Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. All loaded up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. They get the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Blue Jays 7 and the Phillies nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning, stepping in the long ball threat, Brandon Hayward.
Hey.
Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Jordan Romano up and throwing. Vest getting cranked up as well. That one hammered but pulled foul. Up the middle. That's a hit. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, singing.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this.
Runner on the move. That's out to center field. And a base hit. Marsh quickly gets it back in. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Now batting,
back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford.
And it may be a long shot.
He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Inside. And 1-1. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Wing.
And that's it for a strike. It's 2-2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ripped on a line to center. Marsh makes the grab. The relay. Throw behind the runner.
This slow as fuck. Leave it to Grill.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense.
Between Kirk and him, they're the slowest fucking guys in the team. They can hit.
I have to think they're going to have some
but
discussions
they're
and
slow
probably
as
some
hell.
lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Now the number 2 hitter.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos makes the catch, and that it's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C.
Warning track, wall, and you can
That's
touch
bullshit.
them all, baseball man. His 7th home run of the season,
just
and
stepped
they're
off the
on the
fucking
board.
bag.
It's 7-1.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy.
Marsh in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Fires over to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Real Muto in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball up the middle. Braun slings to first, and Real Muto is out. Max Kepler at the plate.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive. I wanted to race the freeze with 1 point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears? He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it may be too little, too late, but they're on the board here in the league. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Phillips back to work. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Cuts and misses.
Jesus.
It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Hayward.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a runner aboard with a one-out single. Now the third baseman. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag. And now she's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Hayward, the runner at second with one away. Runner goes again. Line drive, knocks it down. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 8-1. Rob Braun now at the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. And the Phillies manager now on the bump, Will Vest.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
The other way. Castellanos snags it for the second out. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Runner takes off, pitch outside, and that's a stolen base, not even close. Lifted in the air, right field. Castellanos moving under this one. Makes the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Turner now. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's
whatever.
A double.
That's bullshit. That ball was there before he even got there.
Make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
That's bullshit. You're lucky.
Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And they'll do it again. Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Ronel Blanco won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
One ball, one
in
strike.
the dirt, blocked. Tag, save. He's
That's
into
bullshit.
third on the wild pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
One ball, two strikes.
On the ground, right side. Braun in there safely. It's 8-2.
I don't care about the guy at first. I get him
Runner
right
on
now.
at first with
I
one
should've went
gone.
to first,
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a
0-1's the
miss.
count.
Next offering is downstairs. Harper leads off first with one away. And a swing and a miss.
One ball, two strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 out.
Now
So
third
2 down
baseman,
now,
Alec
and
Bohm.
here is Alec Bohm. And a ground ball to first, and that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Slider for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And he chases that one. That ends the inning. And ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Popped up. Stop under it. Brings it in. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now the DH. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Here goes the runner. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 10-2. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
That sounded weird. His 2nd home run of the game, and then they just said that this is their 1st home run of the game.
Game of his life.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Hayward. She's already homered here in this one.
We had 3 home runs of the game already. I think that was
Ground ball
4.
left side. Sends it across to first. That's the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer. Last chance. Back here at Rogers Center. All set to start the 9th in this one. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And that one missing inside a sharp slide. Here comes the manager.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 19.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Garcia.
There's a strike. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. And misses inside. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Smoked on the ground a second. Fires over to Guerrero. Phillies have just 1 out
Now
remaining.
batting, left fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies. And that one fouled off. Garcia, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. They're down to their final strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show brings you the game of the week. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Toronto Blue Jays.
I keep saying I'm going to grab one. I keep not. Oh, I don't know. Let's honor this guy.
Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
Leave the noise.
Pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill in this one, Kevin Gausman. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Oh, they already started? You bastard.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
To third, and it goes just foul.
Bear with me 1 second. We're not being very fair with this pitch count shit. I need both my hands for a second here. Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. Whoa. Whoa. It's enough for let's roll. Snitches wanna lie. Snitches wanna lie. Snitches gotta die. A result of violence as a move in silence. Showdown, open up shop. Whoa.
Ripped
Whoa.
on a line.
The Rough Riders. Whoa.
Hayward calls it in, and there's one away.
You
And
get
time
an
now
extra
for the
fucking
Phillies
steak for your
lineup.
dinner tonight there,
One guy
Mr.
swinging a
Hayward.
hot bat recently, Nick Castellanos.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here. The danger with the slider is leaving it out over the part of the blade and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
And there's a foul ball. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
Whoa.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Look what you done started. Ask for it and you got it.
Back now in Toronto. And towing the slab, Zach Wheeler. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA
Oh,
under
not
3,
anymore.
you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win
my
a
ball
lot of
full.
ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. One hitter swinging a hot bat recently, Hayward.
She's got a hit in 10 straight games, Boog. I mean, clearly swinging the bat well right now and carrying that momentum from game to game, just being real consistent at the plate. Look for her to have some good at-bats here today.
Makes the sliding
Oh,
stop.
nice grab.
And
I
that's
can't
a great
even hate
play
you for
the
that.
out.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Fucking
number
Harper.
99.
Dude can hit and he can fucking catch. That was a
Stepping
really good
in is the
hustle.
switch hitting shortstop. 2 homers in the game
Video
yesterday,
game
so
or
he's
not,
feeling good
it
coming
was a good
in.
hustle. Oh, this is my tune, boy.
2 outs.
If you playing this, I'll be getting a home run.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
I didn't say who was going to hit it, though.
Harper brings it in for the 3rd out. Down in order go the Blue Jays.
Right.
Played an inning, no score. And we're back. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Gosman back to work. On the ground to the left.
Oh.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Little one, let me get my song.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. There's a strike. Gosman, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Nick Castellanos stands in now and watches strike one. Headed towards the corner. Stafford on the move towards the line. Reaching down and makes the grab.
Nice
what
arm,
about
boy.
an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Max Kepler at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Schwarber over at second. Marsh at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Phillies leave a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward. Outside low. Ball 1. Hayward went deep in her most recent game.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That one missed.
Are you scared, bud? I'm a fucking girl.
Hit on the ground to short. And that one finds its way through.
Batting 5th, first baseman, number 23.
Next is switch hitting first baseman. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Late swing, foul to the left. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Hit hard on the ground to short. The throw to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
Batting 6th.
Here's the third baseman, Rob Braun.
11.
What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Runner breaks for third. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. The 1-0. And a foul ball. 1 away with a runner at third. To the right side. Stop. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out. Gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 2-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Always always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
So 2 away with nobody on. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Fly ball center field. Marsh moves under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We play 2 full. Blue Jays 2, and the Phillies nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the switch hitting catcher, Rafael Marchand. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that turns the lineup over. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
High fly ball out into left center field. Hayward flashes the leather on the running catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Marchand on at second with 2 down. And he hits a ground ball right side. Jimenez throw to first. Harper retired. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. No runs. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Wheeler in his 13th season. 34-year-old vet. And he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023. Out there to center. Nice grab on the run. 1 up, 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup, Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Number 30 takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
It's really weird how the music is being played.
That's well struck. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's got a double.
Music. And I'm playing the Toronto Blue Jays. It's being played through the system.
Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, singing, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well,
here we come,
I know
running
he
through
knows
the dome.
about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
In the air, right field. Castellanos pulls that one down. That is back now in Toronto. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Kyle Schwarber. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. stays alive. Got him. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bunt today. Now at the plate, Alec Bohm. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Bohm, the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State. The pitch. Popped up. Braun. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Back.
And there's 2 down.
Now
2 down,
batting,
base is
right
empty.
fielder,
Here's
Nick
Nicholas Castellanos. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Phillies go down. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Home run.
Headed towards the corner.
It looked good.
Castellanos on his horse.
It did look
We'll
good.
get to this one. It drops foul. Foul ball.
Straighten it out. Bend over, grab your
Back
sock.
center field. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And now the first baseman. 0 for 1 so far.
Boys are back in town.
Runner on the go. That one to first.
Oh.
Harper takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good thing that you ran then.
And now the big time power threat, Rob Braun. He's one of the best players in the game. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. And a sac bunt here. Bare hand has to hurry. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Wheeler with a throw over.
Oh, no.
Braun
Right there
dives
on
and
the bag.
can't get back in time.
Oh,
He's
no.
picked off.
That was shitty.
And now it's going to be Bob Hayward.
Right, whoa.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
No ball.
2
strikes.
outs and a runner at 3rd. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's
1 ball.
outside.
2 strikes.
Oh, I just realized I can do that, eh? Okay.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws across the
He's out.
diamond. And that
I didn't
will
know
end the
that,
inning.
but I'll be doing
One
that
left
more
for
often
Toronto as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for the
pitcher's
Phillies.
duel so far.
Center
Here's how the
fielder,
starters have
Brandon Marsh.
performed up to this point. Late on that fastball.
You know,
ball.
these
1
Phils
strike.
just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of them right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below, and some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Yeah.
The Blue Jays
0-1.
up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Kepler, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 outs. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward.
Number 18.
Wheeler back to work. And that's outside. Ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Castellanos makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one well upstairs. Now 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Hit in the air, center field. Marsh moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, number 45.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. Hot shot to third. Over to first. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, but they hold a 2-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Bryson Stott. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss as he was late. Harper goes 6 feet 3 inches, over 1,000 runs batted in, and his now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Schwarber out of the play.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one. Perhaps not quite ready to hit first 2 pitches.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Make it 6. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 6th. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 30. Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make Joe Ross gets the ball now.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infield.
Tag at second, and he's out trying to
Oh,
get back.
fuck off.
Great job by the defense executing that daylight play perfectly. It's such a timing thing, and that middle infielder and the pitcher have to be on the same page, and it's got to be a good throw. Nice
There's
job
no
right
way.
there.
That's some shit.
Now, number 99. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he's out at first. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up.
Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Runner goes again. It's a pitch out. Safe at second with a stolen base. On a strike, the pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Marsh moves under it.
Give it to you.
And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's
bitch.
a double play to end. We go to the top of the 7th. So digging in now for Philadelphia.
That was a nice throw
Castellanos.
from way out there, man.
That one finds the zone.
Dude
Strike
had an
one.
arm like
Timing
a
issues
rocket.
can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Right side, hard hit. Jimenez throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And here's the first baseman. Has grounded out a couple of times.
First baseman, number 23.
Up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play. So up next, Rob Braun. And first offering is fouled off. Romano, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a two-seamer. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Popped up. Turner should have it. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Bob Hayward. First pitch misses. That's hard hit on the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Throws to second, and that's a 2-out double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
So digging in, Andres. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Dalton Varsho looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Foul ball there. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
That was a nice one.
Runner goes again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Runner on the move again. Set down on strikes. Called strike 3 on a fastball. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Gausman back to work. Pulls that one foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And ball 1. Got him looking, that's a strikeout.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Fouled off left side. The Phils down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He
swings and misses. And he strikes out the side. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And he swings through that one.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it.
Don't stop. Keep running, Dick. Keep running.
No need to deviate from the slider
all the way
there.
back to the
Viking
clubhouse.
Making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking
head
ball,
down.
pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter.
Come on, Ivan.
Misses outside, and that's ball one. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's two away. And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 3.
99.
Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. We go to the 9th. Here comes the closer here in the 9th,
Now
Jeff
pitching
Hoffman.
for the Blue
He
Jays.
comes in with a chance for his second save of the season.
24. Jeff Hoffman.
Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, you always want those pitches back as a hitter. It caught a lot of the zone and definitely not the intended location, but those splitters can dance around and miss a barrel even when they're not perfectly executed.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Outside with a breaking ball. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it all game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series. So you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you position yourself for good things down the stretch.
A little bit of me, but look up. Come on your tits. Come on your lips. Come on your tits. Fuck you, Debbie.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Good boy. Good boy.
We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And starting this one, Jose Barrios. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
So dominant, only gave up one hit. And I know in the back of his mind, he's thinking about how close he came. But he's got to forget about that and focus on his opponent in this one.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner.
Shortstop, Trey Turner.
In there at the knees. And we are underway. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Chopped out in front of the plate. And that one handled on the run. Sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there. 2 down, bases empty. Here comes Bryce Harper. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. 2 outs, bases empty. Next offering is down low. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. Right through there, got it. And it's a 3-up. Bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Suarez, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. The 1-1 is fouled off. This to third. Zips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's the rookie DH.
Number 30.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hammer, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. 1 out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. This one in the dirt.
No more. 2 strikes.
Tag, and he got him. Great throw.
Man, where are you going right there? Either you know you're going to be safe at third and you're standing up, or you're close to second base. Little indecision right there, and you just can't do that at this point of the ball game. You're already in scoring position.
In the air, center field. Marsh moves under it. Drops into the glove. And
Okay,
the inning is over.
up.
Scoreless after 1.
I'll get it back. Normally I wouldn't have done that, but I thought he was going to overthrow.
And we're back. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Berrios back to work. Ball 1 there. Schwarber looking to hit career homer number 300.
I can't believe how real that dude looks in the blue shirt back there with the long brown hair.
300 homers would be an amazing achievement for
Next to
him.
dude, the
Fewer
white
than
hat.
200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Swings through that one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And a foul ball.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
No score here in the second. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Hayward. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner on base to start the inning. That extends her hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a player's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a player or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely her right now.
That's towards center. Marsh has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it. 1 away.
Batting 6, second
And now the rookie
baseman.
second baseman, Rob Braun. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Runner on the go. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. Throw not in time, and he's safe. 1 gone, runner at first. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and a base hit right there. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first. So
Runner takes off. That's to third. Boom.
Oh yeah,
First,
fucking.
and Guerrero
He
is
definitely
sent out.
he's slower than hell when he's running.
Now batting, number 45.
So 2 down now, and here is Rodney Stafford. Grounded out his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two.
That was nice.
Welcome back.
Leading
Let's
off
take a look
for
at how the series has played out so
Philadelphia,
far.
Brandon Marsh.
That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Berrios winds and deals. Ball. Just missed. Real Muto at first, one gone. Just missed. Fought off foul. To third, might be 2. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Around second is Real Muto. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Wow. That's
just
heartbreaking, man.
Throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base, and usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target, and I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
I've been watching a lot for so long that even my mom thinks that my mind is gone.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Second and third, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings and misses. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. That one the other way, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Phillies. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the shortstop. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as...
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ranger Suarez done for the day, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Tyler Phillips taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. They go back-to-back for second home run of the series. It's 7-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Now the third baseman. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. That's a big number on the scoreboard. 7 runs already. They've been successful offensively because they're doing the little things right from at-bat to at-bat. And it's been pretty rewarding for them.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. Braun batting 6th in today's lineup. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. On the ground right side. Got the out.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Bob Hayward. Reached on a drop, third strike his first time. Hayward launched a homer in his most recent game. And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hey.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish it.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good girl. You just got me to look at you so you can go do that shit.
Payoff pitch. Grounds one to short.
That's a good girl.
Throws to first. Out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 7-0. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. And he takes a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. There's the strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Fires over to Guerrero. Schwarber out of the play. 2 down, base is empty. And here comes Alec Boehm. And first offering is fouled off. And that one wrapped foul. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Number 18.
That one fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. He hammers one out to right. His 16th homer of the year.
Just like your ex-girlfriend that ain't coming back, he says.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Blazeby, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Nice grab.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And it's fouled away.
Ay, ay, ay.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark.
For
those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Bounce to the right side.
Yeah, that one's for you.
Tosses to first. That's it out.
There we go.
Number 30.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marsh makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now an 8-0 game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And Real Muto is out. And the Phillies are set down in order. Down quickly go the Phillies. And they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. We head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate, number 99. Phillips back to work. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back. That ball has just been voted off the island. Another homer. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 9-0. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run. And just
here's a catcher to hit. Hayward. She's already homered in this game.
Joe Ross.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field.
just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's the third baseman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Runner on the go. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it into the warning track. Puts the tag on her, and it's a double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays
What
are
I don't
6-4
understand
threes
is
or
why the
something
fuck
like
did
that.
she go
Right there,
all
it's just sort of a
the
combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
2 outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Harper. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. That one clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. Kepler measures 6 feet 4 inches, 225 pounds, and he was born in Germany. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
The other way, and he beats the shift, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting,
Dominant
shortstop,
performance
Trey
for
Turner.
him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Trey Turner at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Foul ball, still 0-2. That's down and in. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That's a hit. And out to a board. This is Bryson Stott. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. And another ball. First and second, no outs. And we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground, 2 ball. Quickly to second for 1. To Guerrero, and they turn 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So here is Bryce Harper. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is that. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. The throw into second. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. So man aboard. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground to 3rd. Boom. Throws on to 1st. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, number 45.
So the lineup flips over. And now the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Hard hit. Knocks it down. Into 3rd now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now batting, number 30.
1 away. Runners at 1st and 3rd. Now it's the DH. In there, and it's 0-1. Here goes the runner. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Runner on the go again. That one ripped. Lays out and makes the play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Runner takes off. Center field. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. In there at the knees. 0-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out looking.
Oh, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Throws to first in time, and 2 away to start the 7th. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. High chopper to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Castellanos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Close, but called a ball. And now 3-2. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's a Baker's dozen. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And it's through for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Now batting.
Down the third baseman. 0 for 3 in this one. Double play ball to second. There's one, and that's all they'll get.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Next to hit, Rob Braun. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. The 1-0. Runner goes again. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 10-0. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. First offering. Runner goes. That one hammered center field. That's bad. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Pretty good.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Joe Ross is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So 1 out, nobody on. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward.
Number 19.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a ball popped up. Stop. Makes the catch. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one got a piece of him.
That ball got him. First base.
Rodney Stafford next up
All
for the
he
Blue
hit you with
Jays.
the ball because you ain't hitting the damn ball. He thought he'd help you get on base.
Foul ball.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Kepler going back. And it hits the fence. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. First and second, 2 down. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH.
And remember, he was absolutely wrong.
Runner takes off. On a line, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And the lead continues to grow.
Now batting.
And now for the Jays,
99.
number 99. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit. And he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Runner on the go. Dives and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And even with his speed, men come to the plate for score. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights it off, he'll see another. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. And Real Muto is out.
Now batting, left fielder, Max Kepler.
Now batting Max Kepler. 1 for 2. First pitch misses. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Line drive, makes the grab for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Turner in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Stafford makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Leading off for the Jays, catcher, number 15.
Vest back to work. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now she'll turn for second. It's a double, and she's 5 for 5. So a runner aboard. Here's the third baseman. Just off the inside edge. The 1-0. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Little bouncer out in front of the plate, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, number 11.
And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. Looking to complete the cycle with a double. In the air to left center. Kepler makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. She's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 14-0. 2 outs, base is
Now
empty.
batting,
Bob
number 1.
Hayward will hit next. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. High in the air, out to right. Castellanos gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. And we're back.
Leading
now
off
it's the
for
second
Philadelphia,
baseman, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swinging a foul straight back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
And that is out of play. And now the 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take
swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
14-zip at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Minnesota Twins. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next.
All right.
All right, ready to go here.
Let me use the bathroom real quick. And you, what do you want? What do you want? Show me. I seen what you did. I seen what you did. That's a good girl. Yeah, that's a good girl. What do you want? You want a treat? You want this? Okay, okay. Whoop. Go. Here, Blue. Alright, let me use the bathroom. Yeah, I'm playing baseball. Yeah. Um, Probably after this game, maybe. Why? What are you guys doing? Zombies? Warzone? Yeah. Yeah, I could after this game. Yeah. Well, I've got a shit ton of games, bro. Like pretty much whatever you got, I guarantee I got it. Except for the like shitty games and whatever. Yeah, like the like Roblox and bullshit. I don't mess with that. Yeah. All right. I'm just getting a coffee. Yeah, just getting a coffee. Um, yeah, 'cause I'll probably pop in. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, for real? Well, what do you got there? All right. Well, when I pop by tomorrow, just just flip me 50. We'll call it even. No. It's all right, man. Just flip me 50. You keep the 100 for yourself. Put it in your pocket. I don't mind. Hard times, brother. Just the way it goes. That's all good, man. Not at all. Who knows? Maybe one day. Yeah, bro. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna go play some baseball right now. I'm just waiting for this coffee to heat up, and then I don't know. I'll call you. I'll call you back and let you know, or I'll just switch over. Yeah, that'd be awesome. All right. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. All right. All right, boy. All right. That was cool as hell. Cool Whip FM. All right. Who's coming? You coming over here? You coming to sit? Here, come around. Here. Hurry up. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Testicular cancer. Grow together. All right.
Now it's the right fielder, Dalton Varsho. On the ground, Lewis whips it to first. One out in the top of the first. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. Now fly ball to right center. Walner on his way over. Corrals it. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. That's a base hit.
Batting fourth, the catcher, number 33, Alejandro.
So 2 down. Alejandro Kirk digs in now. Just missed.
Outside.
Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Runner on the goal. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Next offering misses. 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Brings it in for the third.
Motherfucker.
Blue Jays held in check, and now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the first. This is Willie Castro.
Hold up. Good check. Right. Keep down. Stand up. Look out.
Knee high. That's in for a strike.
Faded. Faded.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Back room, said they were about to.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The wind and the pitch. And that's down and away.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one ripped. And that gets down into the gap. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now here is Jose Miranda. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Castro gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Only 2 or 3 shots,
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. First pitch doesn't find the zone. A little out front there as he swings through it. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. No one can get there. It falls in. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Lewis headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 2-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot.
Fuck you, Quinn.
That feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Zips it across. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on. Back in Minnesota. Second inning, set
My
to
turn,
go.
fuckers.
And now for the
Hold on to your underwear.
23. There's a swing and a drive. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts off the second with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Rob Braun, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
You're not scared, are you?
Next offering is in for a strike. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here goes the runner. And a foul ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Next to hit, Brandon Hayward. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around third. He'll score and then tie it. To third, tag, got him.
Oh, wow.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice.
Runner takes off. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Runner goes again. This one in the air. Lewis pulls it down. 2 down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. First time up, he grounded to third. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's
told you, hold on to your underwear.
But it's offline. It's 3-2.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of
runner on the move. This one in the air, center field. Buxton moving under it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Back at Target Field, Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Trevor Larnach. That missed by a lot. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball,
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So here's Bader now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
2 outs, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. This one in the air. Paddock gets under it. And there's one away.
The catcher, number 33,
so here's the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. He's 0 for 1. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
The batter,
2 outs, base is
23.
empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Just missed.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
In the air, out towards left center, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Willie Castro. Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Jose Miranda getting ready to hit. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
1 strike.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Puts it away for the out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Carlos.
And here comes Carlos Correa. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one at the knees for a strike. Correa, 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Twins 2. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Rob Braun. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom, his 22nd homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 4-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Correa. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. He got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On a line out towards center. Buxton makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back in Minnesota, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Royce Lewis. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. That's inside.
Well, these Twins just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. And that one fouled off. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here is Ryan Jeffers. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Varsho. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Paddock back to work. That one at 95, missed up top, ball 1.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Got him on the off-balance throw. 1 away here in the 5th. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's 2 down.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
And the batter will be the shortstop. And first offering is fouled off.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Kirk up for the third time here, watches that one miss. Ripped on the ground a second. Handles, throws to first. That's out.
Guy's coming in like a fucking bulldozer.
Solo shot.
He's a slow ass runner. He can hit though, but he is a slow runner.
Back at Target Field, bottom of the inning, and now for the Twins, Trevor Larnach. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one the other way. Can't get there, base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Bader batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Got him. Strikeout number 8.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Castro in the box again, takes a strike. Larnach, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hayward puts it away, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Minnesota. They trail at 5-2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Cole Sands.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And here's the first baseman, 1 for 2. Sands, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Next offering is downstairs. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Danny Coulombe warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Stewart, the right-hander, also getting loose. And there's a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, 3rd baseman,
Rob Braun. Next up for the Blue Jays. Braun having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate. Braun went deep in his most recent game.
1 strike.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. Over to Correa for one. Plenty of time.
I blame my wife for that one.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Digging in, Bob Hayward. Foul ball there. That one fouled hard the other way.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nabs it, and that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Twins 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now Correa up to hit.
Correa.
And a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And a swing and a miss. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And, you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And that is low for ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Lewis off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Buxton working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon. Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Twins wind up stranding 1, and the deficit remains 5-2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Twins.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Danny Coulombe.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well struck right field. Wallner going back on the warning track and hauls it in.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Here's Andres Jimenez. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So up next, Dalton Varsho. Runner on the go. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Down the left field line. Looks like extra bases. 1 run across. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 7-2. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Brock Stewart.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Number 99 in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Up the middle. Correa over to first. 2 gone. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming run double. It's 7-2. Jeffers stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In for a strike, and the count even at 1. And there's a ball. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Stays alive. The Jays leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Bader is out. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They're down.
Now pitching for the Twins.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yohan Duran.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now the first baseman. He's a guy who does it all. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag out at second. That one misses. 1-2 to count. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Justin Topa warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Lined into left center, base hit. To third, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Two on, 1 out. Hayward the next to hit, 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back, and that one becomes property of the beast. He shoots one out to right. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 10-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch.
Pitching for the Twins.
1 out, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. That one outside. Ball 1. Slider right there.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His 17th of the year. And they add a run. It's 11-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
I'm excited to see that one again, but with the StatCast data, because that was a bomb. Oh, says he drove it out of here at 115 miles an hour.
I think I heard the ball screaming on its way out. And that's some serious exit velo. Pretty elite. And he caught it just right to get it up in the air as well.
Swing and a ground ball. Nice throw from short right to get him. 2 gone. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
To the right side. He steps on the bag. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Castro.
Hayward back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Hayward still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
That one misses. 2-1. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive. Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
That one a little bit high, and it's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. What a game he's having. 16 Ks now.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good out.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least 1 nasty pitch.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Base hit center field. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Next is switch hitting first baseman. And that one pulled foul. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Going 2 now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third, and it's now 12-2.
Shit, you're so slow, Kirk.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the
Rob
third baseman.
Braun will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Just missed.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Varsho puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. There's a swing and a miss. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Byron Buxton. And there's the strike.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Hayward is just 1 strike away. Just misses with that one.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew? He'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
And your final.
All right, I'm going to back out of this. I got to meet up with a couple guys. They're probably going to play, I don't know, maybe Warzone or something. I don't know what the hell they're doing. But you guys have a good night. If you're looking, still, I'm going to end up coming back on stream, but I got to kick over and meet up with them.